start your skills matches.
30 seconds.
Abort, abort.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Abort, abort.
Thirty seconds. 30 seconds. Thirty seconds.
We now have about 60 minutes until the skills matches are over. So if you haven't done so and you'd like to, come on up and go through the skills challenge.
30 seconds. 30 seconds. 10 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
30
30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
10
30 seconds.
Folks, we now have 30 minutes left until the end of the skills challenges. If you haven't come up yet, now would be the time.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
30 And we've got about 15 minutes until we begin the qualifying matches. If you'd still like to participate in the skills challenge, now would be the time to come on up to the stage.
Thirty seconds. Thirty seconds.
Abort. Abort.
Qualification matches will begin at 10:30, so this is sort of last call for skills match. If you'd like to come up and do the skills challenge, now is the last chance to do that.
Thirty seconds.
Abort. Abort.
And as we reach the end of the skills challenge, only the teams that are up here right now will be able to go. We can't take any more robots after the ones that are lined up on the stage right now.
Thirty seconds. And that's it. We can't take any more new skills challenges, so we're going to have these robots go, and then that'll be it. We do have... So can we have one of these robots come over to the magnetic field, please?
Thirty seconds.
And this will be the final skills challenge. As soon as that's done, we're going to ask everybody to come up to the front of the stage and we'll get started with the qualification matches.
Thirty seconds.
Okay, that's it for the skills challenge. Thank you, everyone. At this time, could we have all teams come to the front of the stage at this time? Okay, could we have all members of all teams come to the front of the stage at this time? We'd like to get started as quickly as possible. We need everybody to come on up to the front of the stage. Miyu, Abby, guys, come on up. We need everybody up here, please. Guys in the back, come on up, please. Good morning, everybody. We are so glad to have visitors here today from CAJ, from Kyoto Robotics, from Chofu, and of course we have our teams from ASIJ. We're really happy that we could be here. I'd like to turn the mic over to our high school principal, Miss Amy Zuber-Mihan.
Thanks, Mr. Neal. Hey, good morning, VEXers. So glad that you are able to be here today, and I feel so very fortunate to be able to speak with you for a few moments this morning. As Mr. Neal said, welcome, of course, to our Mustangs, but also to our colleagues and friends from CAJ and from the Red Bisons from Kyoto. We're thrilled that you can be here with us this morning. And as I've been watching you all set up today and go through your skills challenge, I hope you're feeling some pride right now in your abilities, really to be resilient, to be adaptable. You've been rolling with changes and uncertainties, not only in the months leading up to our event today, but even as you're stepping into the fields this morning. If we think back to 2 years ago, students would have been preparing for an in-person competition, and all of you have actually been preparing for double that work, right? If you think about the work your teams have been doing, more than double probably, as you've learned to collaborate with each other and use your creativity to prepare for virtual playing fields, in-person playing fields, virtual and back again. And so as we launch this VEX competition today, I really do hope you have that sense of pride of what you've overcome and what you've accomplished. And I hope that today you'll have an opportunity too to make new friends and to strengthen some old friendships in a spirit where all of us are really stronger together when we're working and learning from each other. And I hope that you'll take what you learned today and apply it to solving even bigger problems, both locally and globally. We'll need your inquisitive minds, your ability to ask big questions, to tinker, to experiment, and to play to solve some of the most complex problems that we have in the world. So enjoy the competition. And I hope as well today that you'll take the opportunity as you go about your day to express your appreciation and your gratitude for the many, many, many advisors, mentors, coaches, activities and athletics coordinators, referees, and support staff who have made the ability for us to have this in-person event happen safely. So enjoy the opportunity today, enjoy the opportunity to make those connections, have fun, best of luck, and let's drive on. Thank you.
Thank you. It is time to begin. It's going to be a great day. We want to say hi to everybody that's watching on ASIJ TV all around the world. Can we get started for our first match? It's going to be right over here on the magnetic field, and the teams are 901P, 901X, 901E, and 901C. At the same time, we'd like to ask the next groups to get ready on the gravitational field for our second match, and that's going to be 23418A, 99484A, 99484C, and 99484B on the gravitational field for our second match. Tipping Point is the name of our game this year. Many ways to score. We'll be going over that. But we're going to start things off with 72 purple rings in there. They can be used to score. They can also be used to get in the way. 12 of those rings are going to begin as preloads, set in the robots in advance. 18 of those rings can be added. They're called match loads. They can be added in the midst of the match. And 42 are on the field at the beginning. As in every year, we're going to start off with the autonomous round, where the robots have been pre-programmed to do what they need to do. Points will be awarded, and then we'll move on to the driving element. Teams, do make sure that your robots are ready when you bring them up here. The autonomous round is going to last just 15 seconds, but teams can score by clearing their robot across the line that's right in front of them and getting at least one ring in the goal by the end of that 15-second period. Both of those things must happen for a point to be awarded. And a bonus will be given to the team that has the most points at the end of the autonomous round. Okay, we do need all the robots in the ring at this time, please. The only team members that can be on the stage are the drivers. Everybody else needs to be down on the floor level, please. Two alliances taking on each other. The Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance. Those purple rings can be used to score. They can be placed in the bottom of the goals, or they can be placed on the PVC pipes, either on the lowest level for a point or the highest level for 10 points. So that's 1 point if it's in the base, it's 3 points if it's on the pipe, the low pipe, and it's 10 points if it's on the high pipe. So we'll ask the teams to get their robots as ready as quickly as possible, including the preloads. These goals are called mobile goals this year. Mobile because they can be moved. Imagine playing a football match where the players can pick up the goal and move it. That's part of this game. At the end of the match, whichever team has those yellow mobile goals on their side gets the points. Might have also noticed a seesaw-like contraption on the side of the field. That's called a platform. And major, or teeter-totter is the technical term, I believe. Major points can be scored by balancing either the robots or the goals on that platform at the end of the match. It'll be interesting to see strategies for scoring those major points at the end. Drivers, before we can begin the match, we're going to need a thumbs up from all 4 drivers. There's 1, there's 2. Do we have a thumbs up over here, guys? We need a thumbs up if you're ready to go, drivers. And we are ready to go. Let's let that first match begin with the autonomous round. And they're off. These robots have been pre-programmed, 2 of them moving, but to no avail. That's the end of the autonomous round, and momentarily we're heading to the driver's round, and there we go. And thank you for your patience. We're about ready to go now. Thumbs have been up. There's the horn and loads of no action happening there. Better late than never. We have robots moving. That's a good thing. So now our strategies start. In addition to getting rings in or on those goals, we want to get the goals to your alliance's zone. Red wants it in the red zone and blue wants it in the blue zone. And that's where the points are going to be. $20 points if the neutral mobile goal is in your zone. 40 points if it's elevated on a balanced platform. Right now, all 3 mobile goals are in the red zone.
30 seconds.
But none of them balanced yet. Let's see what happens. We have entangled robots. Now they are free. 901P going for the balance. Not quite able to make the reach though. Some really good driving here. Look at that. We have, oh, and now it is balanced. The robot and the mobile goal balanced, bringing lots of points to the Red Alliance. Some really nice driving there from both teams. Congratulations. And we turn our attention now to the gravitational field. All 4 robots are set up and ready to go. And as the autonomous round gets ready in our second qualifying match, we'd like the following teams to get ready on the magnetic field to your right for the next match, qualifying match number 3. That's going to be 901A, 901J, 33240V, and 901B. In order to get points in the autonomous round, 2 things have to happen. The Alliance has to clear their autonomous win point line and score at least 1 ring on an Alliance mobile goal at the end of the autonomous period. That's how to get points in the autonomous round. If both those things don't happen, no points are scored. This is different than the skills round. And the autonomous round has begun on the gravitational field. 2 robots moving, attempting, and something happened. And that's the extent of what I can say about that. All right, no points for that particular autonomous round. It'll take us right into the driver's round. Looking for thumbs up from the drivers. Once we get them, we'll get started. And we are off. Lots of action right away as Red Alliance pushing to get all three mobile goals, neutral mobile goals on their side, and they've done so. But it's still early. Things can easily change. No rings have been scored, but plenty have been getting under the wheels of those robots, slowing it down, making it harder for them to navigate. If a particular alliance's alliance goal, the red goal, for example, is on the blue side, that will not count towards the red alliance's score. So they're going to want to try to get that over there on their side if possible. Not a lot of change
30 seconds.
with 30 seconds to go. Okay, we've got some pinning going on over there. Robots are not allowed to trap each other for more than 5 seconds. We do have some balancing going on now. Red Alliance robot with one neutral goal on their platform. Blue Alliance now attempting to do the same thing, maybe with two, but they can't quite get the traction to get up there. Leverage. The design is close to the ground. They couldn't quite make it up that ramp. Give them a big round of applause for a great match. Once the judges have finished scoring, we would like to ask all the participants to help get the field reset for the next match. Okay, our next two matches. First of all, qualifying match number 3 over here on the magnetic field to your right. We've got 901A, 901J, 33240V, and 901B. That's on the magnetic field. Immediately after, we'll have qualifying match number 4 on the gravitational field. It's 901B, 99484C, 901P, and 901X. All should be standing by over here on the gravitational field. Taking a look at some of the names of our teams. ASIJ teams include Ninja Botics, Momo, Chuffy Cheese, Iron Stangs, and Mu equals 0. From Chofu, just down the road from here, we've got the Red Bisons. And visiting us from Kyoto is High Voltage. And CAJ, Christian Academy in Japan, has 3 teams, Doxa Robotics. We're still waiting for some teams. We should have teams already up here ready to go on the magnetic field. We're supposed to have 901A, 901J, 33240B, V, and 901B. You should be up on the magnetic field at this time already. If you are not on the field at the beginning of your match, you will be disqualified. Would the following teams please come to the gravitational field? 901B, 99484C, 901P, And 901X, please be standing by on the gravitational field right over here. Okay, please make sure your robots are ready when you bring them up. Our VEX Robotics fields are 12 feet by 12 feet as usual. That's 367 centimeters for the rest of the world. Pretty standard throughout the years, but the game changes. This is the first time we've had anything involved with balancing. It is time to begin the autonomous round now on the magnetic field. And we need some thumbs up from our drivers. Thumbs up over there. Okay, we have 4 thumbs up. We're ready to go. And the autonomous round begins. 3 robots moving, pulling those neutral goals back to their zone, scoring some points there. And at the end of 15 seconds, looks like Blue Alliance is going to win that one. And the thumbs are up. It is time for the driving round. Oh, we've got some tippage going on there, but good recovery from 901J. 901B starting right off by putting that mobile neutral goal on their platform. Leaving only 2 in play. No rings anywhere yet, though. In the greater scheme of things, rings only offering a few points compared to some pretty big points for balancing. A whole tangle of robots there. 901B getting their second neutral goal on their platform. We should have 4 teams standing by on the gravitational field. Please come up if you are next. "901B" once again attempting to balance another. Will it stay balanced? Yes, it will.
30 seconds.
A neutral mobile goal that has been elevated on the balance platform is worth 40 points. That's the biggest score you can get in this game. Only 2 robots moving at the moment. With 5 seconds left, looks like not a lot of change is going to take place, and there is the bell. Great match, folks. We have 3 mobile goals balanced on the Blue Alliance's platform. We are ready to start the next match on the gravitational field. We are still missing some teams, folks. Please be up here ready to go when your match begins. We are looking for 901B, 99484C, 901P, and 901X. If you are not here when the match begins, you will forfeit. I know 901X please come to the gravitational field at this time. (901X) needs to be right here, right now, please. (901B), just having finished playing on the magnetic field, is going to turn right around and come to the gravitational field. We're going to give them a little bit of time to make that transition. Other teams should be resetting the field. Quite a complex scoring system that we have this year. We'd like to thank all of our referees for their mental calisthenics in doing the scoring. So far, not a lot of points have been scored with the rings. In theory, each ring scored on the high pipe gets them 10 points. Any other branch is 3 points and 1 point at the bottom. In a close match, that could be the difference. So far, though, most of our matches have been determined simply by how many goals have been balanced on the platform at the end of the match. And as we get ready for our next match on the gravitational field, could we have the following teams come up to the magnetic field on the right side? We need 901C, 33240V, 99484B, and 23418A, all on the magnetic field at this time, please. And we're letting 901B make their adjustments, having just finished a match on the other field. As soon as they're ready, we'll begin the autonomous round of qualifying match number 4. Take this moment to say thank you to the members of ASIJ TV for a long day of filming and sharing this event with everybody who couldn't be here in person today. ASIJ TV under the direction of Mr. Ty Dirksey. Yeah, a big round of applause, or a little round of applause. Thank you, ASIJ TV. Lots of other people helping out to make this event possible. And we'll be bringing attention to everybody along the way, but we're almost ready right now for our autonomous element of qualifying match number 4. Once the preloads are in there, we will get started. We're still missing some teams for qualifying match Q5. 901C, 33240V, 99484B, and 23418A. You should be up here on the magnetic field at this time. And some question about what a preload is. Preload is considered a preload as long as it's touching the robot, even if it's on the mat. And there goes the pre-programmed autonomous element of this match. In order to get a win point, they do need to get out of their taped in little triangle there and get a ring in. It has been brought to my attention that there is a difference between win points and just points. So they can score points by getting the neutral goal out of the neutral zone. But a win point is only by getting a ring in or on one of the goals. What is the difference between a win point and a point, you might ask? I might ask the same question. I'm not sure. And we're off with the driving section here. All 4 robots moving. Lots of preset rings there in 901X. 901B on its backside now, on the ground, tangled up with the Blue Alliance robot. Well done getting out of that. They're still attached though. 901B and 901X. Little sumo tug of war going on there. Not quite free just yet. Meanwhile, 901P picking up those rings, dropping them on their mobile goal, scoring points all the way. Simultaneously getting ready to balance that yellow neutral goal. Lots of tangling going on here. 901B and 901X. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. It looks like 7 or 8 purple rings on the Blue Alliance
30
goal.
seconds.
901B and X dancing the tango with each other over there. Are they stuck? Look at that. We've got 2 robots now. We've got 1 robot balanced and 1 trying to climb up that slope. Slipping and sliding, not getting some traction it needs to get to the center point to balance it. If the platform is not parallel to the ground, it doesn't count. And a big round of applause for a great match there from both of our alliances. Well done, guys. The referees will confer and do the scoring, counting those purple rings, looking for how many of the goals have made it to the Alliance zone. Simply having the goal in your zone does score you points. If those yellow neutral mobile goals are in your Alliance, in your home zone, you get 20 points. If they're balanced, if they're elevated on a balanced platform, you get 40. Balanced robot is worth 30 points. I'd like to thank all the teams that got ready on the magnetic field. Up next, after our next match on the magnetic field, will be qualifying match number 6 on the gravitational field. That's 901E, 901J, 901A, and 99484A. Please come to the gravitational field as we get underway with Q5 on the magnetic field. Autonomous round, here we go. 3 out of 4 robots showing some movement. It is brief, 15 seconds only, and the autonomous round comes to an end. The refs will confer, and away we'll go with the driving element. The refs checking and double checking each other, making sure we don't miss anything. Q5 about to get underway. Q6, just a moment. We'll need 901E, 901J, 901A, and 99484A. That's over here on the gravitational field. There goes the driver's round. Now in that previous match, we saw lots of points scored with the rings. Let's see if we'll get any more of that action this time. Blue Alliance robots are holding on to their Alliance goals, hoping to score some points by dropping rings in them and on the pole. Teams do have a basket of match load rings at their feet, which they are allowed to add into the ring and then have their robots pick them up. Haven't seen a lot of that as a strategy just yet, though. When you get right down to it, that 30-point or 40-point bonus for balancing is a pretty big incentive.
Thirty seconds.
And we're halfway through, and the balancing act begins. Not an easy task. Blue Alliance looks like they might be going for 2 robots. And nope, will they or won't they? So they just dropped their Alliance goal on. They're tipping the platform out of balance. Will they get it back? Just in the nick of time, they do. A great save. Look at that. We've got 2 robots and 2 goals balanced. Meanwhile, we have 2 other yellow neutral goals on the Red Alliance home zone. That's going to score for them. If the neutral mobile goal is in your home alliance zone, you get 20 points. If it's elevated, you get 40 points. Same is true for your colored alliance goal. Elevated robots are worth 30 points. Elevated goals are worth 40. And we are ready for our next match, Q6 on the gravitational field. We are still waiting for some teams. We need 901E, 901J, 901A, and 99484A, please. You might have noticed the robotics team members holding a drill, a power drill. What they're doing there is they're charging the pneumatic cylinders, which provide lift to the arms that are used to pick up the goals and also the rings. Obviously, we also have lots of electric servo motors there providing motion. Each of these robots designed and built by their team members. Lots of similarities, but also lots of unique differences in each one, showing lots of creativity, lots of different strategies. And the teams are finished putting in their preloads. And as we get ready to move into the autonomous element of qualification round 6, we'd like to have the following teams come up to the magnetic field for match 7. That's going to be 33240V, 901E, 99484C, and 23418A. That's on the magnetic field for qualification match 7. The refs just finalizing the alignment of the rings on the field. And the refs are looking for thumbs up. As soon as we get them, we shall get started. And there's the buzzer for the autonomous part of qualifying match number 6. Fair bit of movement going on there. All pre-programmed in advance by the teams. Well done. The winner and the win point going to the Blue Alliance as they've gotten rings in the goal and they've got the robots out of the triangular zone that they start off in. And now on to the real deal as the drivers show their skills. Those neutral goals are quite popular. Both alliances struggling to get them into their home zone. Because if they do, they'll get 20 points just for having it in that area. Blue Alliance going over and snagging its own goal, taking it to their own side. No points for rings on the floor, only points for rings in or on the goals. Blue Alliance had a goal under their platform. They just were able to push it out. That's going to allow them to get up there and balance if they choose to do so.
30 seconds.
And with 30 seconds to go, Blue once again balancing on that platform. 2 hinges holding that platform. And with a few seconds left, 8 seconds, all strategic plans have been accomplished. And that will bring our qualifying match number 6 to an end. We'd like to ask all teams to make sure that you have the correct color plate on your robot and no other. We'd like to avoid covering over one with the other. So if you're the Red Alliance, make sure you have taken the Blue Alliance plates off of your robot and vice versa to avoid any confusion. We are missing some teams for match 7. If you are not here when the match begins, you will not be able to participate in that match. We are missing 33240V, 901E, 99484C, and 23418A. You should all be at the magnetic field right now. Standing by for qualifying match number 7 to begin. Would the following teams please come up for match 8 to the gravitational field? 901X, 901B, 901A, and 99484B. Please come to the gravitational field at this time. And the refs are checking for thumbs up for the autonomous portion of the 7th qualifying match on the magnetic field. There's the buzzer, there's the movement. Red Alliance trying to push one of those goals over, not quite making it. In order to score, it has to at least be covering over the outer white line. So it looks like no points will be scored. This is a tie. And we are ready for the driving portion, and there it is. The holy grail, the ultimate goal would be to have 2 robots and 2 goals balanced on the platform. Haven't seen that yet. That would bring 140 points to the team, plus any rings. Taking it nice and slow. Even a small number of points might win this match. Blue Alliance poised to balance, waiting for their teammates.
In 30 seconds.
901E struggling a little bit, having some issues maybe with their controls. But the Blue Alliance now up on their platform and balanced with 1 ring in their goal. And they're hoping to get another one up there. They're trying right now. Red hoping to also balance. Will they get it on there? Not quite, not just yet. Is there, and that's going to bring it to an end. A big round of applause. Blue Alliance with 1 robot, 1 goal, and 1 ring, all balanced on that platform. Good job, all 4 teams. Ready for the next match on the gravitational field. And the next 4 teams to come up to the magnetic field are 901P, 99484A, 901J, and 901C. You can come up to the magnetic field at this time. Working our way through the qualification match. When we're done, we'll move into the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and then, of course, the finals. 1 match per round this year until we get to the finals when there will be best out of 3. Refs are looking for thumbs up. When we get them, we shall begin. Once again, up next on the magnetic field, 901, P, J, and C, along with 99484A. Autonomous round has begun. 901B, is it? Easily pulling their neutral goal over to their own side. And then doing a little vibrating dance there, just for fun. Still over the line, they'll still get points for that. Blue will be taking the win on that one. Getting points, but no win points. And there we go into the driver's round. Right off the bat, 2 out of 3 yellow neutral goals are on the Blue Alliance home zone. They're trying to make it 3. Big old pile of robots and goals over there in the blue zone. Red stealing their thunder and one of their goals. Blue putting one of theirs on their platform. We've got one balance. If it stays there, that's going to give them 40 points. Make that 80 points. Oh, but the yellow one doesn't stay on there. Blue's still safe. It is literally a balancing
30 seconds.
act. Red struggling to get their goal back to their zone, hindered by the yellow neutral goal, which is on its side. Blue 901B, second attempt at getting a yellow neutral goal on their platform. Success this time. That's 1 and 2. Unfortunately for the Blue Alliance, there is a goal post underneath their platform, and that could prevent them from getting points on that one. We're still missing one of our teams. This is a 901 team, isn't it? Still waiting for 901C. 901C, if you're not up here immediately, you will not be allowed to participate in this match. Thank you so much to everybody who helps reset the field. We'd like to ask the next teams to come up for qualifying match number 10. That's going to be 99484B, 33240V, 901X, and 901J. You'll be up next on the gravitational field. Please come up at this time. Once again, the following teams should be coming up to the gravitational field at this time. That's 99484B, 33240V, 901X, and 901J. (901C) working to get their robot ready to go. Thumbs up. Time for the autonomous round. Thumbs up all around, and away we go with the autonomous portion of qualifying match number 9. Lots of speed from the Red Alliance right away, snatching and grabbing 2 yellow goals, bringing them to their side, scoring some points. Blue Alliance, because they've got a ring on their goal and they're out of their starting zone, they will get a win point for that. Once again, a win point being different than just a regular point. So there was some question, in order to get the win point, do both robots have to get a ring on or in the goal? Apparently that is the case, so no win points will be awarded for that. But there's still lots of points to be won in this match. 4 vigorous robots out there right now. 901P holding on to 2 different goals simultaneously, dropping loads of rings in and on their goal. Look at that. We haven't seen that many rings in a goal yet today, folks. That's incredible. They're going to be getting a lot of points for that, relatively speaking. One yellow goal underneath, not quite underneath the platform of the Red Alliance. There is a mountain of rings in the Red Alliance's goal that 901P is holding, folks. Too many to count. But the real points come from balancing. And as the clock ticks down, both teams start to think about that very thing. How do I get my robot?
30 seconds.
How do I get this goal balanced on my platform? Red Alliance possibly going for the ultimate 1-2 robots. 1, 2, 3, 4 goals. Can they do it? Oh, not quite balanced just yet. If the platform's not parallel, it doesn't count. The platforms must be parallel to the ground, both hinges touching. Oh, what a struggle it is. Back and forth. Oh, it's a balancing act. Oh, what a noble. How about a big round of applause for that effort, though? That was pretty impressive. Excellent teamwork there. Not quite panning out point-wise, but that's the kind of action we like to see. Well done to the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance as well, of course, balancing. At least they got their robot up there. .901C is balanced. We'll be getting some points for that. The Red Alliance has lots of goals in their zone, so they will be getting points for every goal that's in their zone, just not elevated. 20 points per goal in your zone, and I'm seeing 5 there. And if I were to ask Siri, I think she would tell me that's going to be 100 points. We are missing all of the teams for the gravitational field. This match, folks, you've got 1 minute to be at the stage if you'd like to participate in this match. This is 99484B, 33240V, 901X, and 901J. I will be announcing in advance which teams need to come up here, but if you can't hear me, there is a listing over there on that monitor to the left side of the theater. You can see the schedule there. Please make sure you are ready to go when your match begins. Would the following teams please come to the magnetic field for qualifying match number 11? 901C, 23418A, 99484A, and 901B. You're up next on the magnetic field. Please come up at this time. We are waiting for 901J to get their robot in the field. Takes a lot of work to get these robots ready to go. Rings preloaded, pneumatic canisters filled, control links established. A lot of respect to the teams that get their robots up there ready to go so quickly. We appreciate that. It's the calm before the storm as we get ready to go into the autonomous element of our 11th qualifying match. 10th qualifying match. Looking for thumbs up from the drivers. That's right, 901J just having finished a match on the other field, working quickly to reset their robot for back-to-back matches. In a smaller tournament like this, that's going to happen. Normal years, we would have a fairly large number of teams, so we wouldn't have a situation like this. All of our teams this year from right here in Japan. Most from this very area. One team from Kyoto. Looks like the turnaround is almost complete. And the team that has just done or is doing back-to-back matches is in need of a battery change. Normally we would ask teams to be ready, but in this case, it is not their fault that they just came out of another match and their battery needs to be swapped out. So we'll give them a moment for that. Two people we'd like to thank for an incredible amount of work today. No, not Mr. Patrick Garwood and Mr. Josh Robb are our IT staff who put in a ton of work setting up our very complex control system, scoring system, and writing a document to make sure we get everything right with this myriad of difficult rules and regulations. Couldn't do it without them. The autonomous round not paying off in any win points. We've got we have a winner but no win points. Okay. And thumbs are going up, and away we go for the driver's portion of qualifying match number 10. All four robots getting off to a good start. As we've seen in most of the matches, the first goal seems to be to move those goals to their own home zone. 1, 2, 3, currently 4. Make that 5. Goals on the red zone sign. You may only hoard or protect 1 goal at a time. Beware of trapping or pushing another robot. Pinning it is not legal. You have 5 seconds to get out of a situation like that. Blue Alliance with their first, trying to get their first balanced goal, sliding off to the end.
30 seconds.
But they do have a lot of rings in their Blue Alliance goal that they've got on board their robot. Still 3 goals in the Red Alliance zone. That's good for 60 points if it stays that way. Balancing. Oh, trying to bounce at the last minute. Didn't quite release that goal. I don't think it's on the platform. That will not score balance points, but it is in their zone, so they'll still get the 20 points for that and 20 points for the other one that's in their robot. We'd like to thank all the 4 teams that are ready to go on the magnetic field for being ready so quickly. Thank you so much. Up next on the gravitational field, we need the following teams, please. 99484C, 901A, 901E, and 901P. That's qualifying match 12 on the gravitational field. And we're waiting for the 4th robot to be placed in the ring so that we can start qualifying match number 11. All 72 purple rings have been placed either on the field, on the robots, or in the basket at the feet of the controllers to be placed in the field later if they so choose. Haven't seen a lot of that going on yet. The other thing we haven't seen is any rings placed on the high branch of the center neutral goal. Each of those is worth 10 points. And technical issues are preventing the start of qualifying match 11. Could it be a bad cord? Did they try turning it off and turning it back on? That's the question. That's the extent of my troubleshooting skills. They have unplugged. Do they have connection? Doesn't seem that they do. Once again, while we're waiting, we'd like the following teams to come to the gravitational field. 99484C, 901A, 901E, and 901P. Please come to the gravitational field for the next match, qualifying match 12. And the technical issues have been solved. And qualifying match 11 is underway with the autonomous round. 1, 2, Blue Alliance dumping 2 rings onto the pole of their Alliance goal. So there will be points and a win point score. No, sorry, just points, not a win point. In order to get the win point, both robots have to place rings in or on their Alliance goals. And the refs have conferred, points have been given, and the driving portion begins. Blue Alliance holding on to 2 goals, oddly taking them to the Red Alliance side, but now bringing it back around to their own home zone. Lots of gears grinding this time, folks. Blue Alliance, all robots in the blue zone right now. And that's because that's where all the goals are. Red Alliance is like, we need to get some of those goals over to our own side. 2, 3, 4, 1A, 8A is trying to do that. All goals currently in the Blue Alliance blue zone. They have been warned, though, you cannot hoard. In other words, you cannot block another
30
team.
seconds.
You can block 1 goal, but if you have more than 1 goal, you cannot block the other team from grabbing it. Blue Alliance is now starting their balancing act with 1, 2, 3 goals and their robot balanced. Red doing the same thing. Overshooting it just a little bit. Can they get back in time to get the balance points? The clock's ticking down. They have achieved balance. And a big round of applause for another good round there. That was great. Great teamwork there as Blue Alliance ends up with 1, 2, 3 goals and their robot. Red Alliance with 1 goal and their robot balanced. We're getting ready to head into the 12th qualification round. We will be doing 2 more rounds after that. 12, 13, and 14. After qualifying match 14, we'll be taking a break for lunch. '12 is almost ready to go. 13, on the magnetic field, we need the following teams: 901X, 99484A, 99484C, and 33240V. You all will be up next for qualifying match 13 on the magnetic field. 12, 13, and 14, all before the most important part of robotics, lunch. And once again, we're ironing out the technical wrinkles before we get going on qualifying match 12. Looks like we're almost ready to go. Almost being the operative word here. Almost could also mean not. We are almost not ready to go. Good team, good sportsmanship. These teams help each other. The senpai mentoring the kohai as we learn the ins and outs of our basic robotics. Thank you to the senpai for that. Looks like we're ready. We're looking for thumbs up. We've got them, and it's time to begin. Qualification match 12, autonomous round. Blue going out there, snatching that yellow neutral goal, tugging it right back to their zone. They're going to get a point for that. We are still waiting for the next teams for the magnetic field. That's 901X, 99484A, 99484C, and 33240V. All should be on the magnetic field at this time. Lots of action right in the neutral zone. Not belonging to any alliance. There are robots, there are rings, there are goals, but currently no Romulans in the neutral zone. Goals. Blue goal in the red zone does not count for any points. And vice versa. Blue Alliance laying out a whole row of rings from their match. They're picking them up. Trying to pick them up. Hitting in that wall. And struggles all around. As 901P attempts to pick up
30 seconds.
another goal. Not having a lot of luck with that. And the critical mass of goals now shifting to the Red Alliance zone. Back and forth. 99484C getting ready to start their balancing performance there with a neutral goal right in the middle of the platform. Very well balanced. Just in the nick of time, scoring them 20 points. We are missing 3 teams from the magnetic field. This match will begin momentarily. If you're not here, you will not be allowed to participate. That's 901X. 99484A, 99484C. Please come to the field immediately, or the match will go to 33240V. Thank you for being up here on time. This is the last call for 901X, 99484A, and 99484C. Last call. You've got 20 seconds. Okay, so this will be the last match. We do understand that there might have been some confusion because originally on the schedule, this was scheduled for 1 o'clock. We're sorry about that. Qualifying match 13 will take place right now, and then we will break for lunch. So 14 will be after lunch, but 13 is right now, and we still are waiting for 2 more teams. We're sorry for the confusion, but we'll make up for it with burritos. Okay, understood. So one of our teams, once again, is double booked back-to-back, so we'll give them a moment. This will be our last match before lunch. And when we come back, we'll pick right up with Q14 on the gravitational field. I'd like to thank our teams for being flexible. We'll give another couple minutes here to get their robots ready to go, and we will continue with our final match before lunch. Okay, and we're about ready to get away with qualifying match number 13. Thumbs up have been given, and here we go for the autonomous round. The last one we'll be seeing before lunch. 33240V. Trying to push a, oh wow. Trying to push a yellow goal over, not quite making it. The Red Alliance almost. Red Alliance ends up with 2 rings in one of their goals. None of the yellow goals were moved out of the neutral zone. So there was a winning team was the red, no win points, but they do get regular points. And here we go, getting off to a good start with red and blue battling out for one of the yellows. Blue Alliance dropping a yellow goal on their platform, but not balanced just yet. They'll get to that later. Lots of movement, lots of action, lots of back and forth. It's hard to see how it's going to turn out. Right now we've got 3 goals in the Blue Alliance zone. 901X once again picking up lots of rings and putting them in their goal. Evenly matched right now. Blue struggling to get 2 goals up, balanced on their platform, not succeeding just yet. As we approach the halfway mark with 30 seconds, almost 30 seconds, there we go. Now we've got 1 yellow goal balanced on the Blue Alliance. Red attempting to get up on their platform and succeeding, holding on to 2 goals. Blue now also has 2 goals, but no robot up there. Can Blue get another goal up there? Yes, they can. 3 total, 2 for the Red Alliance, and a victory dance, or at least some kind of dance at the end there. Let's give them one big round of applause for our last match. Great job, guys. Thank you, everyone. It is lunchtime. Listen up, please. Lunch will be served in the cafeteria. If you are an ASIJ student, please direct our guests to the cafeteria. We ask that you follow ASIJ lunch protocols. Please sit every other seat. Don't sit directly next to each other when your masks are off. All of our tables are marked that way. We also ask that you sit with people from your own school. And we ask that you limit the time that you have your mask off to less than 15 minutes. You're welcome to eat outside. It's a wonderful day. We have lots of picnic tables outside. You can also eat in the cafeteria. Enjoy. Our next match will start at 12:45. So you need to be back here ready to go at 12:45 for qualifying match number 14. Thank you, everybody. Well, now that stomachs are full and batteries have been charged, it's time to begin the second half of our qualification matches. We'll start with match 14 on the gravitational field. If you're in match 14, please come up at this time. That's going to be 99484B, 901E, 901A, and 901C. Come on up at this point, please. And we'll be getting started with this match in about 2 minutes, so we do need the 4 teams in qualifying match 14 to come on up at this time, please. 99484B, 901E, A, and C. And the time has come. If we don't get our 4 teams up here immediately, we're going to need to move on to the next round after that. So please, 4 teams in qualifying match 14, come on up. 99484B, 901E, A, and C, you need to come to the stage immediately. This is the gravitational field side. Come on up. ASIJ teams, you do need to come up right now, please. Teams A, E, and C, you've got 30 seconds. Come on up, 901 A, E, and C. If you're not up in 30 seconds, you will forfeit this round. Okay, and we've got 15 seconds till this will default to the team that is here. Okay, looks like we will be forfeiting. We do not have teams on the field at this time. All right, now we do have teams. Just got to make sure we're on the right side. And we'd also like to invite the 4 teams that are going to be involved in qualifying match 15. That's 901B, 901J, 2341A, and 901P. Please come to the magnetic field at this time. And as the burritos digest, the afternoon doldrums kick in. We're going to take care of that, though. Just a reminder, no food or drink in the theater, please. Are we ready for the autonomous round to begin? Waiting for thumbs up from two of our teams on this side. Yes? Yes? No? Still waiting? Okay, we have 4 thumbs up, and we are ready to begin the autonomous round of qualification match number 14. Teams involved in 15, please come up. 901B, 901J, 23418A, and 901P, please come to the magnetic field at this time. The autonomous round limping to a close. No points scored. Let's see if we can make up for that with the driver's round. All right. Let the action begin. 901C, true to form, starts right off, placing a neutral goal on their platform for a potential 20 points. Red Alliance struggling to pull their goal out from underneath their platform, which would prevent it from being used for balancing by a robot anyway. The large goal in the middle of the neutral zone yet to be touched. No rings being used in this match so far either. 901C pretty happy with their 2 goals they've got balanced. Meanwhile, 99484B also balancing their Alliance goal on their platform for a potential 20 points. Oh, Red tipping over Blue's platform.
30 seconds.
With 30 seconds to go, 901C is going to try to undo the damage. But they're slipping around there like it's a curling court. Looking for some traction, trying to get the balance. 901C puts it up, and it slides right back down because it's pinned by their Alliance blue goal. As we count down, looks like Red could be the only one. There they are, balanced. And that was our first match. Well played. There are 4 goals in the blue Alliance zone. There are 3 in the red, one of which is balanced. That neutral goal balance, the neutral or Alliance goal, when elevated on the balance platform, is actually worth 40 points each. If it's not elevated, it is still worth 20. Big thanks to our 4 teams ready to go on the magnetic field right now. Good job, guys. Standing by on qualifying match 16 on the gravitational field, we need 901E, 901J, 901X, and 23418A. That's going to be qualifying match 16 on the gravitational field. The autonomous round underway. Wheels are spinning, but no movement is happening from the Red Alliance. Blue darting to the other side. No points were given in the autonomous round, making that driver's round all the more important. And we're off. 2, 3, 4, 1, 8A, pushing their goal up, pulling their goal down. Right off the bat, we've got, we have 901B falling off the edge of their ramp, tumbling to their face, righting themselves. Good recovery there, but dropping their alliance goal in the process. (901B) trying to make up for that by balancing their neutral goal and their robot on the platform. They're going to be content with that, leaving 901J to gain even more points. Blue Alliance holding 2.
Thirty seconds.
We have 2 robots balanced. Blue Alliance including 2 goals, one of which has a ring in it. Red hoping to tie that up. Will they stay balanced? Yes, they will. Good teamwork by the Red Alliance with 2 goals and 1 robot on each side. Lots of rings in the Red Alliance goal. They just dropped one out, but are they going to try to get another one up there? They are, but it's not going to stick. Not going to stick. Oh, too bad. Blue Alliance at the last minute trying to get a neutral goal on their platform, but it tipped off. They'll still get 20 points for it, but not the 40 for having it elevated. We're going to need some teams over here now on the gravitational field. 901E, 901J, and 901X, along with 2, 3, 4, 1, 8A. Please come to the gravitational field at this time. (901E, 901J, 901X). You do need to come to the stage at this time, along with 2, 3, 4, 1, 8A. Your match is starting immediately. We have 2 teams. We're still missing 2 teams from the next match. You do need to come to the stage immediately, please. And we do have 2 teams double booked, so we'll give them some time to finish up the scoring from qualification match 16 before they come over to the magnetic field for 17. And because the Blue Alliance has a goal that is touching the ground, that prevents them from getting the 40 points for having an elevated goal on their platform. They'll still get 20 for each goal that's on their side. Same scenario for the Red Alliance. If there's a goal that is touching the platform and touching the ground, it negates the points for having elevated goals. So 2, 3, 4, 1, 8. A is going to make their way over to the gravitational field. Also 901J. Both teams double booked. In back-to-back matches, the action never ends. And while we get ready for qualifying match 17, we'd like to invite the teams for match 18 to the gravitational field. It's the magnetic field. At this time we need 901P. 99484B, 99484A, and 33240V. Please come to the magnetic field at this time. Getting ready to head into match 16. And preparations are over. We're getting ready to head into the autonomous round of qualifying match 16. Looking for those thumbs up. And the last thumb is now up, and away we go as we get started with qualifying match 16 and the autonomous round. Only 15 seconds to score those points. 901J taking care of business. Pushing a goal into the other zone. It's going to get them a point or two. They're going to get a win for that. But they're also going to need to get that goal back over to their own side. And the judges are finished conferring. It's time to head into the Drivers round. And here we go. A lot of action in the neutral zone as the bots battle it out to get those goals to their own alliance zone. 20 points each if they do. Two, three, four, 1A, 8A. Holding 2 goals at the same time, one in the front, one in the back. Including a ring in one of them. Whole bunch of rings in 901X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. Every point counts in a battle like this, folks. Lots of shuffling around. Red pretty happy with those 4 goals in their zone. Will it stay that way?
30 seconds.
With 30 seconds to go. Blue starts balancing, elevating on their platform. Red Alliance hoping to get 3 goals at the same time and their robot balanced on the platform. They just got to get some momentum, some traction. They're struggling. They can't quite get it. They're trying again and again. Lots of points to be made if they succeed, but they just couldn't quite get up there. Give them a big round of applause, though. Great effort from both sides. No elevated points for the Red Alliance, but it looks like the Blue will get the big 40 for that one. Lots of rings on their goals. And the autonomous round underway for the magnetic field. Lots of action. Can't quite tell from this angle if there are any rings in that goal. Right into the driver's portion. Of qualifying match number 17. Loads of action in the neutral zone. If you're part of qualifying match 18, please come to the stage. That's 901A, B, and C, along with 99484C on the gravitational field up next. All the robots spending their time in the Blue Alliance zone. Blue defending A, Red trying to get some of those goals to their own side. All of the goals currently in the Blue Alliance zone. Not everybody. Blue Alliance ready to go.
30 seconds.
Just like we saw in the previous alliance, they've got 3 goals simultaneously pushed up onto their platform. If they can get the balance there, get the points. Be careful about pinning. Can't trap the other team. All but one of the goals currently in the Blue Alliance zone. One of the Blue Alliance robots standing by, and that's going to be the end of the round. Lots of points coming from the elevated goals on the Blue Alliance side. Bringing us to match 18, 901A, B, and C, along with 99484C. with just 7 matches left in our qualification match portion of the day. We'll be moving on then into our quarterfinals. Starting to think about how the awards are going to go at the end of the day. Teams are already thinking about their alliance selections that they'll do later on. We'll get to that process in a bit. But up first, Q18, 901A, B, and C, 99484C. All teams are ready to go. Thank you very much. We'd like to invite the teams from Q19 up to the magnetic field. That is 99484C, 901P, 901J, and 99484B. Thumbs are up from the Red Alliance. Thumbs are up. Correct number of team members are by the controllers. And autonomously, the robots strive to get a few points. Blue's going to get something there for pulling that neutral goal back to their zone. And with that, we move on to driving. Blue having picked up the red goal. 901B doing their thing, trying to balance, tipping, heel overhead, falling off the platform. Now they've got to get turned around so they can get that ramp back down and climb up once again. Just a little too far, push things beyond the tipping point. Hence the name of the game. Still plenty of time for things to change. 901B is going to try it again. There they go. Good judgment this time, putting themselves right in the middle, finding that balance point, and there they are. But the red team pushing them up and off. And back on they go. The little robot that could.
30 seconds.
Third time's a charm. Can they get up there and stay up there? Red doing the same thing on their side. Going for the big points by getting the robot and the goal up there. It's got to be parallel with the ground, though. Can they find that point? Oh, they go once again, tipping forward. Okay, well, I think that's going to work. Blue, remarkably, finding the balancing point even though they're tipped forward. That was some pretty impressive balancing work going on there. Somehow that worked. They'll be getting lots of points for that. Seems to be legal. And we'd like to invite the next 4 teams to the magnetic field. Once again, that is 99484C, 901P, 901J, and 99484B. Please come to the magnetic field at this time. Lots of points for the Blue Alliance for 2 elevated goals, 1 elevated robot, and 3 other goals in their zone. That's a big score for the Blue Alliance. As we switch our attention to the magnetic field, we are still waiting for some teams. We need 99484C, 901P, 901J, and 99484B. You need to be at the magnetic field immediately, please. "901J, you need to be on the stage immediately." We also need 99484B on the magnetic field immediately, please. Also at this time, we need the participants in qualifying match 20 to come to the gravitational field. That's 901A, 99484A, 901X, and 23418A. Please come to the gravitational field at this time. And we are ready to start this match. Please get prepared as quickly as possible. Teams, do make sure your robots are ready to go. Once again, we need 901A to come to the gravitational field at this time, along with 99484A, 901X, and 23418A. Please come to the gravitational field at this time. And unless you are scheduled in back-to-back matches, please do make sure that your robots are ready to go when you bring them up. And we're looking now for thumbs up. And the thumbs up have been given. We are ready for the autonomous round, and here we go. In match 19, 901P darting across the way, kind of getting in the way of the Blue Alliance. And as we wind down that 15-second match, looks like the Red Alliance might be getting the point for that. And we're off with the driving element of this round. Strategies are get those neutral yellow goals to your own side, fill them with rings, elevate them, and elevate your robot. And dance a lot. It's all about style. And power, it would seem. 901P trailing a cable behind them as they go. Lots of shuffling. And with that, all but one of the goals are now in the red alliance zone. If they can keep it that way, that's going to be a fair number of points for them. Certainly enough to win the match. Blue Alliance is going to try to change that, though. Blue Alliance hoping to get 3, 1, 2, and 3 simultaneously onto their side. That's going to help them quite a bit. Got two robots tangled, 901P and 901J.
30
they are
seconds.
tangled up. Nothing that they can do about it. That is not pinning. They're just tangled up. And the thought goes to balancing and elevating those goals and robots. A lot of robots having problem getting traction at the very beginning of that. The plastic platform is quite slippery. Looks like they're not going to make it. Looks like we've got 3 goals on the Blue Alliance side and 4 on the Red Alliance side. None are elevated. I'd like to thank everybody for getting ready on the magnetic field. Good job, everybody. And we're off for Q19 on the gravitational field, Q20 rather. Autonomous round. Red Alliance successfully dumping 3 preloaded rings onto their goal. And we'd like to ask all participants in qualifying match 21 to come to the magnetic field at this time. That is 901B, C, and E, and 33240V to the magnetic field, please. Points are being calculated by the referees on the gravitational field from the autonomous round. There won't be any win points, but they could get some regular points, which go to the total in this match. And there's the buzzer as we begin the driver's round. All 3 yellow goals starting off in the neutral zone, quickly being pushed over to the Red Alliance zone until they are snatched by blue and brought over to their own side. 901X successfully loading their goal with rings, adding point after point as they do so. In a close match, those rings make all the difference. And the battle proceeds to push that Blue Alliance goal over to the red side. Blue trying to take it on back, getting around the corner, slipping right through the line, and away they go. 3 goals on the blue side, 4 on the red currently, none of them elevated. Could it be decided without elevation? Red says, I don't think so. We're going to try for it. Still plenty of time. Just can't quite get up there. Now they're on. And they're successfully balanced on the Red Alliance side. Blue struggling to get a grip. 901X placing a goal, making it trickier for their partners to slide theirs up there. Settling for that, though, as the clock winds down. Oh, didn't quite let go of it, did they? So that's not going to be elevated for the Blue Alliance. But they will get points for having it on their side. We are now waiting for teams to come to the magnetic field. 901B, C, and E, along with 33240V. Only 4 more matches in our qualifying rounds before we move on to the quarterfinals. Currently waiting for 2 more teams. Big thanks to High Voltage for always being here on time. We appreciate that. Good role model for our ASIJ teams to follow, perhaps. Still waiting for 901B. B on stage. They seem to have forgotten something very important, though. Oh yes, the robot. We knew we forgot something, but now we've got it. Autonomous round set to begin momentarily. We would like to ask the following teams to come to the gravitational field for the next qualifying match. 901J, 901X, 901C, they're here, they can't go. And 99484C to the gravitational field, please. Okay, we've got thumbs up all around. It's time for the autonomous portion of qualifying match 21. And they're off. All 4 robots going for those points. Blue Alliance succeeding on both sides, pulling yellow neutral goals back to their zone and scoring points. Blue's going to win that one. No contest, and we go on to the driver's portion. Strategy, everything at this point. Blue hoping to keep those goals on their side. Red hoping to take them back and succeeding in doing so as they ram each other in the face, inadvertently, of course, freeing themselves. On this side, Blue Alliance dominating the yellow goal, but not quite yet getting it up on their platform. 901C, 1 loaded and 1 in the chamber, and they drive them on up and find that balancing point, that tipping point right in the middle. Pretty happy with that. Blue hoping to make up for it on their own side.
Thirty seconds.
We do need 3 teams over here on the gravitational field for the next round. 901B, 901E, and 33. Take that back. 901J, 901X, 99484C should be on the gravitational field at this time. And at the last minute, 901B dropped their yellow goal, but it did not affect them. They are still elevated, still balanced, still going to get those points. Folks, we do need some teams over here on the gravitational field. 901B, where are you? 901E, where are you? 33240V, up you go. Our fourth team is 901C, and they're over here. We're going to let them have a few minutes while the scoring takes place. Reminder to all teams to make sure you have the correct color number plate on your robot. Check your alliance color before you come up to the stage, please. "901C will need you over here at the magnetic field, please. 901J, 901X, and 99484C. "901J, X, and C all should be at the gravitational field along with 99484C. We'll give them a moment to change their plates out and to charge up a little bit. I'd like to say hi to all of our fans watching on ASIJ TV today. We're sorry we couldn't have everybody out to campus, maybe next year. But we're grateful and lucky to have ASIJ TV to provide viewing of this event to everybody who would like to see it. We're also grateful to our theater manager, Mr. Ed Gilmartin, who helped us set up the stage, gave us the lights today. We appreciate all of the work that he always does here. "901C doing a great job changing their robot over to blue plates, getting it ready to go. Nice job, guys. Indy pit action over there as the robot now seems to be ready to go. We'd like the next four teams to come to the magnetic field. That's 901E, 901B, 99484B, and 99484A. The autonomous round, somewhat underwhelming as 901C finds itself pinned under the platform, but able to get out. No points will be scored for that, so we'll take it right into the driving round. Once again on the magnetic field, we need 901E, 901B, 99484A and B. Drivers round, 901C and 901X, fighting over that raised up yellow neutral goal. Robots running everywhere. But what is really happening? The battle is to get those goals to their zone, and Red Alliance dominating at the moment with 4 goals on their side. Some of these robots are really fast. Some of them are very powerful. Oh! Blue Alliance snatching, trying to snatch Red Alliance's goal. And as the clock ticks down,
30 seconds.
Red Alliance now has 1 elevated goal, going for 2, going for 2, succeeding. Could it be 3? Could it be 3? Not just yet, but there's still time. There's still time. 901X in the corner, protecting its stash of goals. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 total on their side, 2 of which are elevated. We're now looking for the 4 teams to be on the magnetic field. We've got 3 of them, and we need the last one. 901B. 901B, please come to the magnetic field. And we'll need the teams for our last qualifying match, Q24. We'll need 33240V, 23418A, 901P, and 901A on the gravitational field, please. Getting ready for qualifying match 23 on the magnetic field. Here we go with the autonomous round. Look at that. We haven't seen a lot of that. We had a robot apparently attempting to put itself on the platform, or maybe to put that goal on the platform. Didn't quite make it. All things are equal at the beginning, but as we've seen repeatedly, things change quite quickly. Offense and defense to score the most points. Skill and engineering. Back and forth they go. Currently, all 3 yellow neutral goals on the Blue Alliance side. With the Red Alliance, they've got their own goals over there, but unable so far to get those valued yellow neutral goals. 2 robots tangled in the corner. 3 robots, 4 robots tangled in the corner. Once they're tangled, it's no easy task to untangle them. But right now, all 4 robots are free. Red looks like they're preparing to do the double goal
30
robot
seconds.
climb. They tried once, but didn't quite have enough power. Could they try again? having problems with their connections, it seems. Blue hoping to do what red could not do. Blue struggling as well. But they're finding the tipping point. Looks like they're there. Blue now successfully balanced on their board. Red back and forth. Can't quite find that point. Well fought by the Red Alliance, but just couldn't quite get to that balance point. Blue looks like they might have two elevated and three others in their zone. While we wait for the referees to tell us how that pans out, I'd like to remind all teams to please vote for the Sportsmanship Award. Please vote for a team that you've observed displaying good sportsmanship. You can do that by writing the team on the piece of paper that you've got and bringing it over to the control area on the left side of the theater. Please do that immediately. You will be voting for another team to receive the Sportsmanship Award. We'd like to take care of that as quickly as possible. We also need our four teams to come up. We also need our four teams to come up to the gravitational field for our final qualification match. That is 33240V, 234188, 901P, and 901A. To the gravitational field, please. Ballots for the Sportsmanship Award can go in the basket on the edge of the stage in front of the control area over there by the ASIJ TV time. There's a basket right there. That's where your ballots can go. And it is time for our last qualification match, folks. We are missing three teams. We need 901P, 901A, and 2341A. Please come to the gravitational field immediately. No robots means no points. Once again, if you haven't already done so, please vote for the Sportsmanship Award. You can put your ballot in the basket on the edge of the stage on the left side there. We'd like you to do that right now, please, if you haven't already done so. That's right. The winner of the Sportsmanship Award will take home a trophy right up here on the stage, along with 6 other awards that we will be presenting to teams at the end of the day. Last minute preparations being made for our final qualification match. Okay, looks like we are ready to go for the autonomous round. This is our final qualification match before we go into the alliance selection. And the robots are off, 3 out of 4 making their move. 1 ring in a goal on the red side. Other than that, not a lot of visible change on the field. That's about to change though as we go into the driver's portion. And rings and goals get moved around all over the place to score some major points. Although robots are not allowed to pin each other, there is some contact on that field. It's going to happen when you've got 4 robots and a limited amount of time. (901P) once again having problems getting their robot to listen to what they want them to do. Lots of shuffling going around. Hard to tell how this is going to turn out, though. It's going to come down to simply having goals in their zone. Currently 4 for the red, and a crash of wills on the blue side as Red Alliance drops their yellow goal. Blue picks it up,
30
then
seconds.
drops it again. Red trying to get it back, succeeding, pushing it over to their own side. Red 23418A trying to get up on that platform, not succeeding. Pulling back, they're just going to put the goal up there. That's still a large number of points. Better than none at all. Could be enough to make all the difference in this match, folks. 1, 2 now balanced, and that's, 1 balanced. The second one didn't quite get there, but it's still in their zone. That's still going to count for points. And that brings us to an end of our qualification matches. Excellent work by all of the teams. In just a little bit, we will begin the Alliance selection. So we'll ask you to stand by for the next 10 to 12 minutes, please. This is your last chance to vote for the Sportsmanship Award. Please do so immediately if you have not already. The basket is right here on the stage on the left side. In about 10 minutes or so, we will begin with the Alliance selection. So you might want to start to think about which teams you would like to have on your Alliance. 901C. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the time has come to choose your alliances. You need to have one representative of each team come up. And we're going to line up here on the stage in order of ranking. Can I please have the number one ranked 99484A, Doxa Robotics, come on up. Number two, 901X, come on up to the stage at this time, please. 99484A and 901X, come on up. Unless you would not like to be part of the alliance. 99484A. Doxa. 901X, come on up. Where's 901X? Rank number 3, 99484B, also Doxa Robotics. Rank number 4, 23418A, the Red Bisons. Rank number 5, 901A, Ninja Robotics. 901A, come on up. Rank 6, 33240V, High Voltage, come on up. 901B, Momo, come on up. 901P, mu equals 0, come on up. 99484C, Doxa Robotics. (901J) Iron Stanks, come on up. Chuffy Cheese, 901C. And 901E Ninja Botics, come on up. 901E, where are you? 901E. No, going once, going twice. The first selection will go to our top-ranked team. You may ask any team here to be a part of your alliance. If you refuse, let's just say, for example, maybe they say, okay, I want 901B to be in our alliance. And 901B is like, yeah, I don't think so. Nobody else can choose 901B. 901B, when it's their turn, can choose someone else, but they cannot be selected once they have refused to be on somebody's alliance. So think carefully about who you're going to choose. 99484A, do you have a first choice? Who is it? 99484B, do you accept becoming an alliance with Doxa Robotics 99484A? Yes, they do. It's a match made in heaven. Come on over here. 901X. 901P, do you accept? Yes, come on over. Red Bisons, who do you choose? 33240V, do you accept? Yes, congratulations, come on over. 901A. 99484C, do you accept? Your choice, think carefully. They accept. Congratulations. Come on over. 901B. 901B, who do you choose? 901J, do you accept? Okay, now let's see how this goes. 901C, who do you choose? 901E, do you accept? You should accept. Yes, they accept. Congratulations. Thank you, everybody. In about 10 minutes, we will begin the next set of matches. In about 10 minutes. Please talk strategy with your alliance. time to go into our quarterfinals, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to ask for the teams to come up at this time. We're going to have 2 matches in the quarterfinals. The other teams have gotten a bye straight into the semifinals. The first match is going to be right here on the gravitational field, and that is 901A and 99484C. Come on up. So the Red Alliance is 901A and 99484C. The Blue Alliance is 901B and 901J. Please come up to the gravitational field at this time. This is a single elimination match. The alliance that comes out on top this time will progress to the semifinals. If you are in quarterfinal match number 2, please head over to the magnetic field at this time to begin setup for your round. We're still waiting for half of the Red Alliance. At this time, we need the following teams to come over and start setting up on the magnetic field. That's 23418A along with 33240V and 901C and E. Please come over and set up on the magnetic field at this time. While we're waiting for the first quarterfinal to begin, we'd like to thank all of the volunteers who are helping out here today, all of our referees and judges, everyone who's worked to put this tournament together. We appreciate everyone's hard work in making today successful. Looks like all of the robots' plates have been changed out, oil has been changed, tanks have been filled. Once we establish a connection, we will begin with the autonomous round. This is single elimination. The team that wins this match will progress to the semifinals. We'd like some thumbs up from the drivers. We've got them. And here we go with the autonomous round, the beginning of the quarterfinals. .901J pushing a goal over into the other side. They're going to get a point for that. No points given for that one. So we're going to head into the driver's round. It's going to determine the fate of the alliance. Which alliance will move on to the semifinals, red or blue? Every point counts. Fair bit of movement. As things go at the moment, Blue Alliance currently has 4 goals on their zone. Red changing that pretty quickly. A lot of speed there. Red going kind of dancing back and forth, picking up another one. Not satisfied with one, taking 2 back to the red zone. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance struggling to get up on their platform. A lot of speed there from 948C. And the struggle continues between 901J and 99484C, with 901J coming out on top and taking the Blue Alliance
30
back
seconds
to their own platform. Back and forth they go. How's it going to end up? Watch out for pinning. We do have a tug of war going on. 2 goals balanced on the blue platform, 1 on the red. This could go either way, folks. And there's the bell. The referee's carefully counting every point here to find out who's going to be the winner. 2 elevated goals on the Blue Alliance side, 2 others in their zone. 1 elevated on the red side, 2 yellow on their zone. The judges have conferred. And the Blue Alliance will win that first match. Congratulations. And we turn our attention over to the magnetic field for the second quarterfinal match, also single elimination. The winning alliance moving on to the semifinals. All teams are ready, except for the one that's not. And now they are. And we're ready to begin the autonomous round on the magnetic field, the second and final quarterfinal. Whoa! Blue Alliance doing some interesting calisthenics underneath their platform. Face on the mat. The first order of business will be righting themselves. No problem at all. Look at that. Some pro drive in there as 901C jumps right back into the fray. Goals falling on their sides all over the place as they gently make their way over to the red zone. Three goals on their sides, no rings on or in any of the goals at this point. Might not matter in the end. Blue has their work cut out for them. They've got to get some of those goals back over to their own zone. Getting some balancing happening, some elevation would definitely affect the score. Pieces of robot strewn across the field. Robot blood. Metal everywhere. Not sure who's shedding, but we've got screws and bolts and other parts all over the field.
30 seconds.
With 30 seconds to go, we've got 5 goals. You cannot hoard 5 goals. Blue over here, 1 goal on their side. Hoping to make more, hoping to get some elevation. Might be possible, but it's going to have to happen fairly quickly. And it looks like that probably is not going to happen. And there's the bell. Congratulations. We'll wait and let the judges make the official proclamation. But I think we might have a pretty good idea what's going to happen here. And the vote, the score has been made official. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. 106-20. And stand by, please. As soon as we get the semifinal seeds figured out, we'll let you know as we continue on to our 2022 ASIJ VEX Robotics Tournament. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've had a fair bit of exciting robotics going on today, but the best is yet to come as we head into our semifinals. I'd like to invite to the stage, first of all, the Red Alliance 9948 4A and B. Come on up to the gravitational field. They'll be taking on the Blue Alliance 901B and 901J. Please come on up at this time to the gravitational field. Just 2 semifinal rounds today, folks. Also single elimination. That'll take us to our final round, which will be best out of 3. Preparation seems to be complete. I'm seeing some thumbs up. Once all of the preparations are in fact done, we will get underway with our first of 2 semifinal matches. Single elimination with the winner moving on to the finals momentarily. (99484B) topping off their pneumatic power with a little bit of air. And the time has come. Okay, thumbs are up. And away we go with the autonomous portion of this semifinal match. 901B successfully pulling one goal back to their own side. They're going to get a point for that. Red still moving, dropping 3 of their preloaded rings into the goal. They'll get points for that as well. $20 points for the Blue Alliance, 9 for the Red. And the action's underway for our semifinal match here. Strategy at the beginning for both teams seems to be get those goals on their own side into their own zones. Blue coming out early with some success in that department, but it's still way too early to say for sure. Red has lots of time to tip things in their favor, so to speak. Blue hopping right up on their platform with time to spare. They're just going to go for that nice, big, juicy point bonus that they get for having their robot and their goal on the platform. Red, meanwhile, preparing their own goal, trying to get ready perhaps to board on their platform. One robot on each side. Now, can they get them both up there? They're not gonna try. Both teams currently have one robot and two goals.
30 seconds.
Their platform. Red Alliance has 3 rings in their goal. That could make a difference this time, folks. Red Alliance also has 2 non-elevated goals in their zone. Currently, Blue has 1. No action as the clock ticks down. Have the alliances accepted their fates? So it would seem, and there's the bell. Give them a big round of applause. A pretty close match there, well fought out by both sides. And we'll let the judges announce the official score. We would like to ask the next teams to come to the magnetic field for the next semifinal round. That's 901X and 901P, along with 23418A and 33240V. Come on up. A very close match, everybody. 139 points to 136. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. You'll be moving on to the finals. Things getting ready to heat up as we head into our final semifinal match. The winner of this match will move on to our best of 3 finals along with the previous champions from the match we just watched. We're getting the correct number of match rings, and now we've got them, and we'll get started here in just a minute. If you look carefully at the robots, we have several different designs out here. today, each of which has its own technique. Some of them are more oriented towards loading the goals with rings, others more oriented towards raising up the goal and placing it on a platform. And the time has come, and it's time to look for thumbs up. We've got 4 thumbs up, and we are ready to go in the autonomous round of the last semifinal match. Some jabbing motions from several robots to no avail as far as pushing those yellow goals in either direction. But we do have 1 ring in 1 goal on the Blue Alliance side. That's going to count for something. And that single point will be enough to give the win for the autonomous round to the Blue Alliance. Things could look different in the driving portion, and we'll find out right now. Teams talking to each other, communicating. Teamwork is the name of the game here. This is not every robot for themselves. Working together will win this match. Two blue robots trying to get close to their own platform, somewhat hindered by 901X. Free now, but still not a lot of action on that side of the field. As the clock ticks down, teams start to think about making those elevations. That's going to be what wins the game this time. Red pretty happy with 2 goals and a robot. Blue says, we can do that.
30 seconds.
Blue decides to have a ring in theirs as well for even an extra point. Red sliding off. Red has got a goal underneath their platform. If they can't get it out of there, they're not going to get any points for balancing, for elevations. But they're struggling to get it out there. Is it going to happen? Oh, no! Some teeter-totter swinging action there. Oh my gosh, what a great match that was. What a great match that was, yes indeed. Physics taking over and playing a major factor in this one as 901P slipped over the edge and wasn't able to fight off against gravity, or they weren't able to get that goal out from underneath their platform as well. Noble efforts to make it happen, but it just wasn't meant to be. Some great teamwork from both sides there. And we'll let the judges give us the official proclamation on the score before moving into the finals. And the official score coming out right now. It's 157 points for the Blue Alliance and 60 points for the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. You'll be moving on to the finals. We're going to give the teams a little bit of time before we move into the finals. We're going to ask the teams to be up here in about 8 minutes at 2:45. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the time has come for our final match. Can we get the red and blue alliances up here, please, to the gravitational field? This is our best out of 3 final match. We need both alliances up here to this side of the stage, please, to the gravitational field. We'll be playing all 3 matches here on this field. We'll reset between each match. And it all comes down to this moment right now, folks, as we head into our final match of the day. 3 matches in this final round, that is. All 3 starting with autonomous, followed by drivers. Best out of 3. We can expect some good action here. Right now, we're just waiting for thumbs up from all 4 teams. And we have 4 thumbs total. That means we are ready to go into the autonomous round. And away we go. Red Alliance giving it a little bump, but not quite far enough, is it? I see 1 ring and 1 goal, but the Red Alliance robot is still moving. 1, 2, 3 rings in their goal at the last minute. Congratulations. Red's going to take the autonomous round of our very first match today in the finals. And here goes the driver's round. This is where the skill counts. Hours and hours and hours of practice. All being shown to us right now as all 4 drivers attempt to get those goals to their own zone. You're going to see a lot of back and forth here, folks. First half of the match, that's what it's all about. Second half is balancing. One, 2, 3 goals on the Blue Alliance side. 1, 2. There it is. 4 goals in the red zone, 3 in the blue as the clock is ticking. Red Alliance all lined up and ready to go as far as mounting that platform.
30 seconds.
And there they go. Blue trying to do the same thing, but they do have a goal underneath their platform. Seems unlikely that they're going to be able to do anything until they clear that out of there. That's what it's going to be. Can they clear it in time? Can they get it out of there, at least score some points? A very noble effort, just enough. They're going to make it. And they found just in the nick of time. Holy cow. Amazing. Really good work. Great save at the end there. I'm seeing 2 elevated goals on the red side, along with looks like possibly 3 rings in one of them. 2 others in their zone. On the blue side, that last minute save, we have 1 robot and 2 goals being elevated on the platform. I told you it'd be close, and it is. That's going to be 130 points for the Blue Alliance and 165 points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance takes the first round. Congratulations. Can we get the ASIJ resetters over here, please? ASIJ field resetters, come on over. We need to reset this stage real quick, please. Hey. We are switching fields, okay? So we're going to have the second round on the magnetic field. The second round will begin immediately, so please bring your robots over to the magnetic field. We will give the teams a little bit of time to recharge those canisters, switch out their batteries. But please be prepared to come back up to the stage in the next 3 minutes. And the Red Alliance is present on the stage. Can we get the Blue Alliance to come on up, please? And we'll need the Blue Alliance on stage at this time, please. And we need one more Blue Alliance robot up here, please. And as we head into the second round of our final match, Blue's hoping to win this one so we can move on to the third round. With every point counting, the autonomous round could make a big difference. Getting whichever team takes it off to an early start. We're looking for thumbs up now. Can we get thumbs up from our drivers, please? Thumbs up from the drivers, please. That's good. Okay, and we are ready. Here we go. Autonomous off to a start. All four robots are moving. Is this going to be a repeat of the first round? Yes, it is. Once again, 99484A doing its job well, getting 3 rings in the goal. 1 in the blue. Red's going to take that as a win. And now the moment of truth. Blue pushing forward, trying to take this one. Giving us one more round today. A lot of speed there from the Red Alliance robots. And they find ourselves now suddenly with all the goals except for one in the Red Alliance zone. Blue's going to need to clear them out. Currently, Red Alliance platform has 2 goals underneath it, which could be a problem if they try to elevate or balance on that platform. 1 Red Alliance robot not moving at all. But the impetus is on the blue to get those goals over to their own side. Right now they've got 2. That's not going to be enough. They need to get at least 2 more. That's probably not going to happen easily. But elevating could change the game.
30 seconds.
If they can get up there, if they can elevate themselves with 2 goals, that's going to give them a lot of points. They're helping each other. A little nudge in the behind there, trying to get them up there. Need a little bit more traction. The platform is not tipping. Platform is not tipping, and the clock is ticking down. Oh, there it is, just in the nick of time. Holy cow. Once again, a really nice last-minute save. Is it enough? Is it enough? There are 5 goals in the red zone. There are 2 goals and a robot elevated in the blue zone. Which way will it fall? The judges tallying right now. Five goals in the zone for the Red is going to be their strongest base of points. 3 high scores for the Blue for balancing their robot and their goals on the platform. Referees are checking on the rules. This is an important one. They're going to make sure they get this right. After the winner has been announced, we'll take a few minute break and then we'll head into our awards ceremony. The judges have agreed. Double checking the tally. They've just gone through the tally one last time, writing it all out, and momentarily they will announce the winner. This was a very close match, ladies and gentlemen, a difference of only 5 points in the score. And the score is Blue Alliance 111. And in just a moment, I'll let you know what the Red Team Alliance is. There's a bit of a dispute, and they're going to settle that right now. And the final decision is the Blue Alliance took that with 111 points to 106 points on the Red Alliance. We'll take a few minutes, let the teams get ready, and we'll head over to the gravitational field for our final round of this day.
Teams, in this lag time, teams, you can go ahead and start your pre-cleanups if you'd like. Go ahead and start your pre-cleanups.
Teams will give you about 3 more minutes to make your preparations and then be ready to come on down to the stage. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it has come around. We are ready to do the final round of our final match today. Come on up. Can we get the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance over here to the gravitational field at this time, please? Come on up. Okay, we need all 4 robots to the stage at this time, please. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance, the time has come. Come on up to the gravitational field. All robots to the stage at this time, please. Red Alliance first robot is here. Thank you very much, Red Alliance. And the second Red Alliance is also here. Blue Alliance, please come to the stage for our final match. Blue, you will need to come to the stage at this time. Blue, this is the last call. This is your last opportunity to come to the stage. And the Blue Alliance robotics woes have been solved. They're on their way, and we will shortly be underway for our final match. Could we get all people up to the front of the stage, please? Everybody's in the back, come on up. This is our final match. We're going to support the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance in this final match. Tommy, Eric, can you get all those people to come on up here, please? Miyu, another person, come on up. Let's get everybody up here to support our two final alliances here for this last match. Canisters have been charged. Robots have been repaired. Okay, we're looking for thumbs up so we can begin our final match of the day, folks. And here we go for the autonomous round. Red Alliance has dominated the first two autonomous rounds. Let's see if they're able to replicate it a third time. Looks like so far so good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! For some reason, it didn't complete that final step. Nonetheless, they will win that by virtue of having taken one of the yellow goals over to their side, to their zone. And here we go, the final bit of action in the 2022 ASIJ VEX Robotics competition is underway. Skill will win this game. 4 great robots, 4 great drivers. Just a little bit of time to get those goals into their own zones. Pretty evenly spaced right now. 2 yellow neutral goals on the red side, 1 on the blue. Lots of time in the game though. Neither team yet in a position to balance or to elevate robots or goals. But all of a sudden, we're seeing all of the goals on the Blue Alliance side. Warning for pitting. Red has brought 2 goals back to their own side now. This could go either way, folks. This is a hard one to call. Back and forth they go.
30 seconds.
With 30 seconds left, Blue getting ready to elevate. Up they go, they find that tipping point. Red hoping to do the same as the clock ticks. There they go, hoping for some traction to get up there. Come on, Red, they just need a little bit of traction to get on there. It could be a very evenly matched game. Red snatching a goal, taken over to their side, almost. I said it would be close, and it was. Two goals are in the neutral zone, that much we know. 3 goals are in the red zone, 2 of which are elevated along with the robot. 2 goals are in the blue zone, also elevated with a robot, and 1 ring. This is a close one, as it should be for our very final. As soon as the winner has been announced, we'll take a brief pause and then we'll head into our awards ceremony to wrap up the day. A myriad of rules in the rule book this year. We appreciate everyone's patience as we try to figure out how they all come together into a score for one of these alliances. It all comes down to this very moment, folks. Rules are being checked. Points are being tallied. Looks like a decision has been made. While we wait for the official announcement, can we get both alliances and everybody here a big round of applause, please, for some great work, both now and in preparation. How about a big round of applause for both of these alliances? And the official score, Red Alliance 136, Blue Alliance 141. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. Well fought, Red Alliance. Thank you for your good sportsmanship. Thank you for your talent. And thank you for being here with us today. In 5 minutes, folks, we'll head into the award ceremony. Thank you very much. Okay, could we have everyone come to the front of the stage, please, for our awards ceremony? Okay, could we have everybody come on up to the front of the stage, please? We're going to start off with the Skills Award. That is for the team that got the most points this morning in the skills competition. Our Skills Award goes to Roseanne. Our Skills Award goes to 99484A Doxa Robotics. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations, guys. Up next is the Sportsmanship Award. This is the one that you all voted on. It's presented to the team that has earned the respect and the admiration of the volunteers and the other teams for being courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for everyone to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. We're going to give this year's award to Team 901J, the Iron Stangs. And there's the whole team. One more time, big round of applause. 901J, congratulations. Thanks, guys. Okay, up next is the Judges Award. This is presented to the team that is most deserving of special recognition. The judges considered several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, and other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. And this year, the award goes to High Voltage from Kyoto Robotics, 33240V. Congratulations. Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project, time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robotic design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. And this year, the Design Award is presented to Red Bisons from Chofu, Tokyo, Japan. Congratulations, Red Bisons. We have two awards left, the Tournament Champions and the Excellence Award. We're going to do the Tournament Champions first. The Tournament Champions are the two team alliances who finished first place after the elimination matches, and we are proud to give that award to the Red Bisons and High Voltage. Congratulations for an excellent tournament. Well done. And before we give our Excellence Award, we would like to say one more time thank you to everybody who came out today. We really appreciate you coming here and making this event happen. We couldn't have done it without you. We'd like to thank our tournament coordinator, Matt Durham, right back there, been manning the board all day. We'd like to thank all of our referees and volunteers. We'd like to thank ASIJ TV under the direction of Ty Dirksey. Mr. Ed Gilmartin is here helping us with this beautiful facility. Thank you, Ed. And anyone else that I've forgotten, I'm sorry. Thank you for making this a success. And now, the Excellence Award is the highest award presented in VEX Robotics. The recipient of this award is a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating high-quality, competitive robotics program. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. The team is committed to quality in everything they do. Congratulations. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 99484A Doxa Robotics from Christian Academy in Japan. Once again, thank you, everybody. Help yourself to ASIJ TV tissue pockets right there in front of the TV. Thank you. Have a good day. See you next year. We'd like to ask you to help us by stacking the chairs at your table, please. If you could stack the chairs, that'd be a big help to us. Thank you very much. All the red chairs could go